close to each other on track.
I thought it did have that.
No, there's a scenic one, but not like a action one. Not that I can see, at least.
Are you sure?
Nose, gearbox, roll bar, suspension.
No. Like if you go when you flip to the drivers, you know how you can click like on the driver's name, you can do something on the drop down where you say like, I don't know, most exciting or something like that, or crashes, or
I think that was just ACC.
no, I think there's a new thing on iRacing that can do that.
Let me pick a driver.
It should be on like the driver's drop down list or something.
No, I don't see one.
I saw something the other day. Maybe I'm just completely misremembering it, but
You know what car I'm actually excited to try when it comes out is the new Lamborghini.
oh yeah,
The GT3 car. Yeah.
nice. Oh, the Temeraria.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's like a refined version of the Audi. So I've always loved the Audi, but RIP.
Yeah. Isn't this one turbos or something like that? This one turbo?
Yeah, it's a
I think the
V8
others
twin
are
turbo.
naturally aspirated.
Yeah. And the V8 twin turbo one, it actually sounds pretty good. It's really quiet in person, but still not as quiet as the Ferrari in person.
Yeah. Alright, I'm still doing quali sims. Just help me keep an eye on the timer.
46.9 is the best here so far.
I got like 15 minutes left, right?
17, yeah.
Little timer on the bottom of my screen. I guess it can look down at that too. It says there's 14 or 15 minutes left before qualifying starts. Radio check. This old qualifying setup derived from that first setup I initially had, so it's got all kinds of weird characteristics about it, I'm sure. I just don't feel like trying to re-engineer a new one right now. 15 minutes, but that would be something I would do.
definitely seen a few BMWs.
Yeah, I figured they'll be a pretty popular choice today.
But it's not like widespread. I mean, there's a decent amount. I would say there's actually mostly
Probably Porsche.
BMWs and Porsches, yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly BMWs, but BMW, Porsche, Cadillac, and then like one Acura.
How many Cadillacs do you see? I feel like there are probably not as many people doing Cadillacs because I think that it's you either like the Cadillac or you don't. Some drivers, because it is a little bit more touchy on the rear.
I only see two, us and one other.
Nice, that's fine.
I think the fields all across the board are pretty good. So for us right now, it says 3.6. GT3 is also 3.6, and then P2 is 3.5.
It's nice and balanced.
Yeah. It's probably the closest I've seen it. GTP's back up to 3.7.
P2.
That was a better quali run, but not great. All right, last one.
The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. The pit exit looks clear.
What's the fastest lap over there?
Still 46.9. But everybody's caught in traffic. Like, I'm watching the guy that did the fastest, and he's just in traffic everywhere, so.
Yeah. Oops.
I don't know. In these temps, I'd probably have to assume like a mid 46, mid to low.
I ran a 46.97. Definitely with some time left on the table, but I also
That's
just flat
exactly
spotted
what
my
he ran.
tires on the way out of the pits, so this isn't going to be a great one either. I would just like to be somewhere up towards the top 5, hopefully, just a little bit ahead of maybe some carnage, but I don't know. There's also a part of me that's like, maybe I should just be towards the back and
No, I would prefer to be towards the front.
yeah, me too. I mean, if I could put the thing on pole, I'd love it, but actually, I'm not so sure I wouldn't prefer being second. Don't you get the outside line if you're second?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not true. I'd still probably prefer to be pole. Because you just get the start and the jump anyways, and then you can have whatever line you want. As long as it looks like somebody's not trying to nosedive you or dive bomb you. Oh, interesting. All right, I'm gonna switch servers. I just locked up. I wonder if that was flat spots. I don't know why I'm starting to feel nervous about this one, Matt. I got a bad feeling about the start of this race. Maybe I'll feel a lot better if I manage to qualify really towards the front, but I guess it's usually I've done a bunch of IMSA races throughout the week, like leading up to Daytona and stuff like
Checking
that,
flags out.
and I've kind
V2.
of had some good and some bad, but this week I've only done like 2 IMSAs, and both of them I just got ruined at the start.
The leader has just done a 148.2.
Yeah, just gotta play it as safe as you can, you know. It's a long race.
Yeah, if we're somewhere like mid-pack starting, I'll just do whatever I can to try and find tons of space into turn 1. Might get you to help with spotting and stuff like that, especially that first lap. Might cut off the crew chief or something. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the qualifying setup put on. The schedule is me for a double, right? At the start? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You for double and then me for single.
Okay, Maverick, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Sounds good. Alright, quali setup's on.
exits clear.
A lot of tailwind pushing me into the hairpin. This is so weird. I must have found like the only clean spot on the track. Haven't seen a car yet.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, dude.
Okay, there's a GT car. Yeah, I was looking at the track map to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. I was like, am I somehow on a different server?
Yellow flag for debris.
Yeah, I just feel like we're gonna start like P6 or something like that.
I'm saying that.
I should have spent more time on this setup.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. E9. Sector 3 times okay.
Got about 20 seconds remaining.
Car right. Clear right. Checkered flags out. P9. That's the end of the session, P9.
Okay, let's change the graphic settings here. All right, here goes nothing.
Okay, Maverick, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Oh my gosh. I just crashed. Wow, that was bad. Just tried a little too hard to warm up the rear tires. A spot where you should not be doing it. If I had to guess, pole time's gonna be mid 46s. Maybe even low. I just don't see how I'm gonna get there.
The leader's just done 148.1.
Yep, 46.5s. On the first lap.
That puts you 1.1 seconds off the pace. The leader has just done 146.5. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Oh, there goes our lap.
The car ahead has just done a 147.7.
Might improve by like a tenth or two now, but I just really botched it.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Jesus, that was terrible. Sorry, we're gonna be starting somewhere near the back. Holy crap. How many GTP cars are there? 12?
Like 12.
Yeah. That was hideous.
You know what it was, Mikey? You were putting it into the universe. That's what it was.
Yeah. It was not good, is what it was.
What you put into the universe is what you get out of it. My mom always tells me.
Yeah. All right, well, then we're going to first in turn 1.
All right. See, that's well.
That's the end of the
I was going to say,
I don't know about that.
I don't think you want that one either.
I mean, you could. You could for sure. Don't know if we'll make it far after that.
Honestly, if I wasn't going to start top 4, I probably would rather be pretty far to the back, but I mean, I feel like we're close enough that if I have to really let off and avoid some carnage, hopefully the couple
Make
of
sure you put
cars
the right
behind
setup.
us will be out of the way. Yeah.
Make sure you load the right setup.
4.1, right?
Just our race setup. I just wanted to make sure you didn't go out there with qualifying.
Is a fair point. Thank you for reminding me. 4.1 is what I put in the chat, right? I'm not misremembering
Correct.
anything. Okay. Come on, apply. All right. On the grid, ready to go.
race starts in 30 seconds.
All right, Michael. Lots of fuel saving these first few laps. Just watch out for knuckleheads.
Cold tyres all round. 10th position. Our class's strength of field is 3,700.
So, Matt, I'm thinking about turning off my crew chief app. But the one thing that I don't know. I'm going to need you to tell me where the pit box is so I don't miss it. I'll leave it on.
Dude, you want to know what's so funny? F1 released the onboard for like the pole position lap like they always do.
This is a rolling start. We need to follow
And you know what
car
they
number
do
02.
going
Right
onto the
lane.
back straight?
What?
They switch to the TV cam and not the
Safety car
onboard.
speed is 76
And they keep it
kilometers
that
per
way
hour.
all the way past 130R and then
Catch
switch
up
back.
to car number 02.
Yeah. Not too surprising. I need to watch it on the front lockups too on the first lap.
Wow, that is quite a last name.
The T1,
Yeah.
Flavio. Yeah, I can't even start to pretend to announce that one. Pronounce it. You gonna try it?
Tusi Thifon Ixe.
Na-
Tusi Thifon Ixe.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Roll right off the tongue.
I bet like half of those letters are silent.
Probably.
We need to catch up to car
I almost feel like
number
it's gotta be
02.
fake.
Yeah.
It's like, no way.
Like if you're gonna make a Smurf account or something, just make a comical last name.
Catch up to car number 02.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna message him right
Catch
before the
up to car
start.
number 02.
Throw off his concentration.
We need to catch car number 02. Okay, Maverick, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green.
I knew there was gonna be a big checkup. Alright. Am I clear behind me, Matt?
Yeah, just to your left.
Car left. Clear
Yeah.
left.
Alright, everybody, nice and easy. Okay, well this is further than I made it in any of the IMSA races before people wiped out in front of me or hit me. God, it's so
Guy in
slow
front
back
is
here.
Maciek, and their rating is
Easy, you two.
car right. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Jeez, the frame drop there is terrible. You'll be shocked to know, Matt, this car doesn't turn like the qualifying setup.
You double track, force them to find the gap.
Who would have thought?
P11.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Stewards
Little
are warned
wiggle.
about track limits. Keep
Yeah.
between the lines.
I've never had it come out on power there, no matter how cold the tires were. A little sketchy. Putting the rear bar down to 3. I just feel like I'm having to tiptoe this car too much. The tires are really cold, but I don't feel confident in the rear at all. That's much better.
The leader is just done 48.0.
Did your engineer just come on too, saying fueling up now should get us to the finish?
No. That's hilarious. Finished of what?
Good point. I don't
The
know.
second lap of the second stint?
I don't even think this car could idle for 12 hours.
Probably not.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
I've got to get a different CPU. The stuttering on this thing is awful when I try to stream to Enduro.
Go to 10th position. Ahead is now 0.9.
The 9800 X3D has been goated for me.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Alright, so that first lap would have thrown me off with the fuel numbers and stuff like that, but
New fastest lap for Adrian.
what was it? 317 was supposed to get us a 28 lap stint? In a regular stint?
I thought it was a 323.
So then 317 must be the... Oh, wait a second. It was like 311 would get us the 29 lap or something. It was 3.17
Yeah,
at
so
one
that's probably
point,
too
but-
much to do that. Probably just sacrificing pace at that point.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's loosen up a little bit. Tracks over here, bud. Tracks over here.
Car left. Clear left. E10.
Jeez. Just can't get the power down there.
Alright, Maverick, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. a slower class car. Right, clear right. There's an incident in the hairpin. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Maverick, the next car is car number 51. They're rating on your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in tower. It looks like Joel.
I think that was the leading GTP, or at least one of the quicker ones.
Clear left. You're railing P8 in the gaps now, 0.7. You're coming up on a slower car. Clear left, clear left.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hope that we're faster in traffic because I've been dog shit compared to these guys.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. P9. Car right. Clear right. The gap to 10th position. Beam on your right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 0.7. Car right. Clear right.
This is chaos, dude.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting clear left. Rewind.
Oh my gosh.
We have damage. You have 5 incident points. P11. The guy in front is car number 16.
That was pretty stupid on my part.
Car right, clear right.
He may have drifted over a little bit, but I feel like that was probably a lot of me.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Can you tell if I've
These
still
guys
got the
are busy
wing?
fighting each
I
other.
assume I don't. Matt, can you hear me?
We're clear left.
I'm back.
Incident running up. Looks like it's
Do I have a rear wing? Or a front nose?
Clear left.
Huh?
Do I have a rear wing or a front nose? I got in a bad crash.
Clear left.
No rear wing.
Okay, thank you. That was really stupid on my part. I was just assuming everybody would be a little more organized than they were, and all they were doing was just wandering all over the damn place. So I tried to stick my nose in somewhere it didn't belong.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm watching that and it seems like it was netcode. Like you were close to him, but it.
Yeah, it felt like I made contact before I was expecting. I still thought I had some room, but it was. I mean, there was always a chance he was gonna close that hole on me anyways.
He's leading the race. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well, I'm sorry.
Front right, 91%.
50 seconds of optional repairs is all? That's surprising. Shit, I should have turned the tires off, you idiot. I don't have time to watch the replay, but I mean, did that guy do anything like remotely unpredictable? Like, was he just kind of wandering around like it seemed like it was to me? That was my perception, but.
I mean, I think he jerked to the right just a touch, just because he wanted to make sure he cleared the GT3, but, or the GT3 checked up, but, I don't know. I mean, you had more space on the right toward the GT3, like.
Yeah.
But at most, like, it was close, but I think netcode kind of overreacted.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Hold your line. Clear car right. Right side's clear.
Even before that happened, I just didn't feel like I was as fast as I need to be. I probably just need to focus on just a single entry from now on in these races. I should have been more dialed in with the Cadillac than I have been. I mean, I still spent plenty of time testing and all that. I don't know. I would have been slightly more prepared.
P9. Blue flag.
Can you go double check the fuel numbers on the chat? What 320 something is what I need for the 28 lap stint?
Joel behind is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car.
With 87.2 liters, you need to average 3.11
Yeah,
for 28.
yeah, but what about the 27? It's like 323 or something.
3.22.
Okay.
So, but 3.23, yeah, basically.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Gap to 8th place. Behind is now 1.8. 1 lap ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
Interesting decision. Somebody's spinning in front of you, maybe don't slam into the back of them. I'd lose the rear wing again, Matt.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
You there, Matt?
Okay, Maverick. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Great, great.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Klassen, car number 23 is now in the lead. Yes, understood. On your left. Clear left. Box in 1,060 feet. Box in a 5, 4, 2. Box now. Front right, 95%. Left rear, 91.
Same amount.
Yeah, it was like 30 seconds. Sorry, man. This is like the worst I've done in a long time. I already ruined your guys' race.
It happens. How did we do at Daytona? Oh, no, I didn't. Why would I didn't race in Daytona? Never mind.
Yeah, in the GT car at Daytona, we got murdered by somebody who came flying through the kink or whatever and smashed into me on the opposite side of the track, and so like it DNF'd the car. Like literally, well, actually I think we did have a choice, but it was never going to be fully repaired or something, and we had already had a pretty rough race. But that wasn't my fault. This last one wasn't my fault, but the first one was. So. Did you see what happened on this last one?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I definitely lost control in front of the guy, and so I was slow. I just don't understand how you keep your foot in the throttle and slam into the back of somebody.
Yeah, looking from his perspective, it seems like it didn't really look like you were losing it until it was already too late. I'm not sure there's... I mean, he definitely could have slowed down earlier, but...
I'm just in a bad mood. It probably wasn't as much his fault as I'm making it out to be, but... I don't know if you have already or whatever, but you can shoot a message to the boys and let them know that we're kind of already up the creek, and that I'm sorry.
Just let him know what?
You just let them know that we're already in a bad spot, but I'm sorry. It's on me. I mean, I guess I'm acting like it's worse than it really is. The reality is it's not like we're 7 laps down and it was 20 minutes of damage, but still, it feels like the race is over already. I suppose if we just plug along and run our laps, we could start picking off people who have accidents. Are you kidding me? So what happened there? Am I just doing something wrong? Can I just not drive in front of GT cars anymore?
30 incident points.
Yeah, I can't even defend that one. I mean, I don't know what that guy was doing.
So I'm not just being a whiny baby. Like, this dude slammed into the back of me? Like... Dude, that's so infuriating.
Maverick, the next car is 4 laps behind. Left side, clear left.
Do I still have the rear wing at least?
Yeah.
Does it look like there's diffuser damage or anything?
Not that I can see.
B9, come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate.
Do you know how to do on the spreadsheet, like the actual stint in time and all that stuff?
Yeah.
So we could do one of two things. After the end of this stint, I can just give you the car, or I can keep going, but I've screwed everything up so much I definitely need to like try to set it in the spreadsheet so they can kind of see what the times are now.
Let me update the sheet first. And go from there.
Looks like the leaders are on lap like 22 of their stint, so or whatever that's worth. keep forgetting that the track's getting slower too. Like I feel like my pace is terrible and all that, but I should probably be watching what the leaders' lap times actually are falling off to as well.
Incident, turn 1. P3, your lap time was 150.0. Slow car ahead. They're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. Left side, clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Whoa. Good lord, man. Can't believe I didn't get caught up in that with the way my luck's been.
Yellow flag.
You should just, I'm sure you've already put stuff in the chat, but instead of texting a whole lot to him, you should have just put, Mike sucks today. Also, he says sorry.
Clear left.
I haven't said anything in the chat yet. I'm just
You
updating the
should, you should do
spreadsheet.
that. Say, Mike told me to say that he sucks today, and also he's sorry. And then you can tell him we're like, what? Is it, I can't believe we're not 2 laps down. We got to be close to it, though. At least I remembered to turn the tires off this last time I repaired damage, instead of changing the tires again after like 3 laps like I did on the first stop.
The gap to E1 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead. Well done, Maverick. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2.
I think my crew chief just tried to tell me we're in P2.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Slower class cars ahead. clear left. Left side, clear left. Reactor P1 behind is now 2.1. 2 laps in front. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us.
Oh, the leader is right behind us. We're about to be 2 laps down.
You do have some damage on the right side of your car.
On your right.
Okay.
Clear right.
On the rear and the front.
P3.
And a little bit on the left, but
On clear right. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Blue flag. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
You wanting to get in the car after this one?
sure.
On your left. Clear left.
My driver settings will probably be all over the place because I don't know if I've got damage or if the track's just garbage, but I'm making all kinds of changes to try and get it to work. Although I do think I kind of settled back on getting back to the original
Slow
brake
car
bias.
ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
So right now I think the only change from the setup might actually be that just the rear sway bars at 3 instead of 4. The track is definitely getting slower.
Car left. Clear left side. Clear left. Car left.
Not trusting any of you people.
Clear left. B5.
Track time's 35 right now, so by the time I get in, it's going to be
It's gonna be like 40.
scorching.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's getting to that 49-second lap range pretty quick. So it's just gonna feel awful. If you want to go run some offline laps to try and get acclimated, you're welcome to. Obviously, you don't have
To
to.
try and what?
If you want to run some offline laps and try to match these conditions, you're welcome to. But I can tell you what the track temps and all that stuff are from my overlays if you want to know.
No, that's fine. I mean, I drove it yesterday, so I know more or less what to expect.
Car left. Clear left. Left, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left. Eighth place. Okay, Maverick. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your left.
The more I think about it, Matt, the
Still
more I'm
there.
starting to think that maybe
Still there.
I should
Clear left.
go ahead and run a second one, so that like it just makes everybody's stint schedule just a little bit later instead of a little bit earlier.
Left side.
That makes sense.
I mean, if you run another one, then it'll put us closer to where we would be stint-wise. Because you pretty much started your... After the second time you came out of the pit, it was like 10 minutes before you were to pit
Approaching a group of slower
for the
cars.
first time.
Car left. Clear left.
So you're saying run
So
this one and get out, or run one after this?
if you run one more after this, then it would be closer to where we should be. And I think for Greg, he said he was available at 4. His stint starts at 5. So
Okay.
if we...
So instead of making
If
him
you were to-
earlier, let's make him a touch later.
Clear left. Car left.
It would still be like 10 minutes earlier for him, but it would be fine, you know. But if I get in after you after this stint,
Clear right.
then it would be cutting it close for him down the line.
Okay. I'll run the second
Left
stint.
side.
Alright.
Clear left. P9.
I think P1. Oh, they just pit. That's fine.
Right side's
Yeah,
clear.
I think they're in a pit cycle.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
I think that's the end of their first stint.
Approaching
Been in
some
the
slower
pit, what,
cars. These
3
guys are
times?
fighting for position. Car right side's clear.
2, I guess.
You're a bit quiet compared to my game, so it's a little hard to hear.
Car left. Clear left. Clear right.
Can you hear a little better now?
Eh,
Is the Discord volume turned all the way up?
good check.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I have you on 112%. So
Left side.
I'll just put it in
Clear
a
left.
bar chase, and it should be quieter.
I think you can turn the Discord up to 200%.
Adrian, car number 2 is now leading.
Yeah, you can.
I expect after I run this stint and then pit, do a pit for, you know, a normal stop, full fuel, tires, all that. Should be curious to see where I come out compared to the leader. I think they were like 2-3 seconds behind us.
Well, they had an incident before they pit.
Oh, did they? Do you know
Or
about-
just slow lap. I don't know if it was an incident, but they all those guys up front ran like 56, 57 lap. The lap time, that lap and you had ran like a 150. So you gained a few
Somebody
seconds
had
or
a
Slower
pile
car
up
ahead.
in front of them
This
or
guy's
something.
their class leader.
something. Maybe.
They did had a slide.
Class car number 23 is now in the lead.
What's the gap between P1 and P2?
10 seconds. One of the faster cars was already out. It was the one that it was in like the first couple laps or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not pretty to drive. I'm sure you experienced some of it in that offline test server the other day, but I think it's... I don't know what lap times you're running in that one, but I would definitely expect high 49s. And
I
don't
mean,
be
when I was
afraid
running,
to drop the sway bar and stuff.
when I ran by myself when I had the conditions wrong and it was like a 45-degree track temp, I was like a 49.1, 49.2.
Yeah.
1 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident distance, so you think it might be Hagen.
I think the thing is the track's not fully gripped up yet either for this one, whereas like we were doing fully gripped up. I don't know how fast that's progressing, but it's also hard. The car's getting really sketchy and low speed stuff, and GTs are clearly running me over every time they get a chance.
Okay, Maverick, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
I've bumped the TC up and I've dropped the rear sway bar from 4 to 2. So, again, I don't know how much of that is damage for me, so I'll be able to tell on the next end. But
Yeah, when I ran with this setup, I had to run. I brought the sway bar down to like 2 and then 1.
Clear left.
Just,
Left side.
yeah.
Clear left.
yeah, I'm just glad we at least have some of that room as opposed to the VRS. We would have just been stuck, but we could have done other things on the VRS. Maybe tried to add the front sway bar, but I don't really like how that behaves. A lot of times that makes the front more snappy.
Well, I think the only direction anybody's really going to be going in this setup is down.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems it's too hot to really be tightening up the rear, and I think the VRS was just the opposite. Everything was bottomed out, but the car was naturally more understeer or just on a safer side, and so
Yeah.
we just tightened up the rear sway bar. But
I'd be curious to know how that one felt in these conditions when it was really bad. I think you're right. You probably would have been okay not being able to go down, but
All right. Clear right.
I think in the hotter temps, I think the regular VRS would have been better. I honestly think that's probably what they set it up for.
yeah.
Especially throughout the stint, it just seems like the looser setup is just going to get looser and looser.
Yeah, it's quite possible I picked the wrong setup for this thing.
I mean, Damien liked it too, so I mean, I can't say anything. I seem to be the only one that actually likes the regular VRS setup.
It was just such a this event. I feel like I remember it being this way last year too. It's so different, the conditions you test in versus what you usually end up racing in. Because it's only a 12-hour race, but it's 12 hours of baking in the Florida sun. So like it just gets hotter and worse, but at the same time there's differences between once the track's rubbered in and hot versus not rubbered in and not as hot. It's just, and then when it gets dark towards the end, it's not long enough for it to cool the track off massively and you go crazy fast. Like, it'll get better, but not a ton.
I think definitely on a track like this where it's just so hot, it just makes more sense to have a more neutral setup, you know. Whereas like Daytona, like we can have it on the nose as much as we want because it's a cold event anyway.
Yeah.
So we're not having to worry about it overheating as much and degrading. But here,
I mean, if it was just you and me yesterday, I wasn't super opposed to doing the VRS. Obviously, we were starting to get feedback from them that they didn't like it. But again, it was so hard to figure out what conditions are real. And like, yeah, this setup might be faster in those settings, but is it going to be worse when it warms up? Like comparatively, like it's hard to figure all that out on the fly while trying to make setup changes and everything else.
Setup as it was. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it could have been quick either way. It was just.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Obviously, it just takes a little bit more like on the brakes and just throttle management, I guess. I don't really know.
Left side, clear left.
can't believe we're in
These guys
8th.
are busy fighting. They might not notice
I guess
you.
everybody else already died. I know I killed the one Cadillac, but
We're in 9th on my screen.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Because there's only 3 other cars that are behind us in the standings, and they're
let's
6,
make a
11,
decision there, guy. Come on.
Clear right. Right
They're
side's
6,
clear.
11, and 33 laps down. So
Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, both mine are showing P8, but both my overlays. No, but in-game is showing P9, you're right. It's nice, on top of everything else, to have overlays that aren't functioning properly.
which ones do you use?
iOverlay and Race Labs.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I'm using iOverlay for like the relative and standings from Race Labs.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. The track temp's increasing. It's now 38 Celsius. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I really hope there's something with this damage that's making the car feel worse, because it's starting to get really bad.
Slower class cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. slower class car. Adrian, car number 2 is leading the right, car left. Clear left.
Still says the car with the fastest lap is in the lead, so, for whatever that's worth.
B9, that was a 151.2. Car number 1 is now leading. Slower car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag. He's racing us for position. He's the class leader. Car left. Clear left. Number 2 is now in the lead.
Holy smokes, dude.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Maverick. You have 14 incident points. You're coming up on a slower car. Copy that. Approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Lehman, car number 1 is now lead. P9. Track temperature's increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Adrian, car number 2 is now in the lead. class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Alright, Maverick, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 8th place. There's an incident in Cunningham. You think it might be Hagen? Incident in Collier. It looks like Hagen. Car right, clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Lehman, car number 1, is leading the race. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
Oh God, Michael.
You have 16 incident points.
Oh man, I don't need to drive this car anymore.
They're showing the meatball flag. They'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
Oh, how much time?
Literally made it to the end. It's still towing. I couldn't even drive the car. Engine's smoking too. That's gonna be a good one.
One 147.7.
Well, I'll let you guys call this one, especially you and Greg. Whenever y'all get in the car and stuff, if y'all get tired of running the race, y'all can just call it. It'll be up to you guys.
I mean, at this rate, I'm not sure I want to strain my hands more if it's for several laps down, you know what I mean?
Yep. As long as everybody else is on board with whatever y'all decide. Jesus, it's 45 minutes of required repairs and 1 minute 20 of optional repairs. I'll screenshot that and send it to everybody. Tell them how
Yeah,
terrible I
that's
am.
game over.
Oh, it doesn't let me do that? That's dumb.
I gotta say, I'm surprised it's that much. But I assume it was probably a gearbox or something.
Yeah, the way the engine was sputtering and stuff. I just, oh God, this race sucked so bad. I'm sorry.
It's all good, man.
Oh no, no. I think Chris just opened up YouTube. Or maybe I just saw his comment, but it says good luck, guys.
You're a bit late, Chris.
Little late. Sorry. Good luck with the 43 minutes left on these repairs. Jeez, man. What an awful, awful race. Why will it not let me screenshot the damage? Repair. That's so weird.
Well, I guess I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, unless Greg wants to run it all by himself.
Are you guys doing the Mustang in the next split?
Yeah.
All right, well.
Honestly, I'm sure Evan wouldn't care if you guys wanted to drive it with us. If you guys want to, just for fun, I mean, we'd all have less stints for sure, which, I mean, that might be fine with you guys.
What's the minimum?
Oh, I mean, it's, what is it? So it'd be 5. I'm trying to remember the fair share rule. It's like 5. Be 5 drivers. $36 minutes. 36 minutes. So one stint is all you got to do to meet drive time. And stints are 1 hour in the GT3s as opposed to like 45 minutes. So
Right.
they would go longer.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. I'd have to run a little practice, but shouldn't be a problem.
This is definitely coping, but if I'm being honest, the car felt like garbage. I don't think we were going to do anything anyways. I qualified terrible. I don't know that we were going to have pace to really do much. It was going to be a lot of survival. I don't think it was going to be pleasant. Evan's going to wake up and be like, so we have 2 new drivers.
Well, I might as well hop in a practice session and try it
Here,
out.
I'll send you the setup now. Essentially, it's a CDA setup. CDA, it was they have a safe and an aggressive. It was their aggressive, and what they did on the GT3 to go from aggressive to safe was they literally just added 1 click of rear wing and they stiffened up the rear differential like 4 clicks. So I think my compromise between the two was just putting rear wing back on it because it didn't really lose any straight line speed and it felt much better in the turn 1 and turn 3. And I can't remember, I may have put 1 click of diff, making it just a touch tighter. But the biggest quirk for me with the Mustang is turn 1, like you cannot trail brake into turn 1. You've got to do your braking in a straight line, and then you've just got to turn in and let it do its thing. Like it just
Watch me.
it cannot. I say that I did get it to where I could just tickle the brakes just a little bit. But it was honestly, if track conditions are going to do what they did here, you might be able to do it at the beginning of the race for a little bit, and then probably not much after that. But I don't know, maybe
I'll
the
hop in
heat
a
will make
practice
it
right now.
understeer a bunch.
If you want to hop in with me.
Yeah, I can go do that in a second. So we've got a couple hours to make the decision on who's getting registered.
See how this thing is. Dude, I'm getting some terrible stutters.
You in the server?
Yeah, like my car will drive straight on and then it'll. What is going on?
I usually get bad stutters from streaming and stuff.
It's really bad. Exit out and join back in. All right, let's try this again.
I guess I can get out of this server instead of just sitting here staring at a damage timer.
Yep. Dude, it's still doing it. What the fuck?
What'd you break, Matt? Damn, I should have just gotten to the end of the stint and let you get in, and then you have screen stutters and you crash the car. Then I could have blamed you.
I wasn't getting any, and like, dude, what is happening?
Oh, you're saying just watching the replay, it wouldn't do anything?
No, like, dude, I literally cannot. It's either the server or
Just try rebooting your whole computer
something.
or something like that.
Yeah, I'll just try
Because, I mean,
that.
you were testing all day yesterday, had no issues.
Yeah, let me do that. All right, give me a second.
Okay. Can you sign up for the official server 1 hour ahead of time?
30 minutes ahead of time.
No.
When does that one start? Our time? Do you know?
12 p.m. So hour and a half from now.
Well,
So we
okay.
need to have the decision on
So we
signing
need
up for it by then.
within the hour. Yeah.
Um, Greg said he can join. He said the previous stint times work for him, so I could go apply all that stuff to
You could just
spreadsheet
I'm
and
just say
whatnot.
I'm in. Yeah. And I'll just get used to it.
Well, as long as you don't have stutters and all that, and you're good with how it doesn't feel terrible to drive.
Right.
Just let me know. But
I wonder if it's just the server. I mean, that'll be my last check.
I
But
mean, even if
let
you
me
guys
hop in now.
hate the car or something like that, like if you can at least make it through one stint and then be like, yeah, I don't want to get back in, then we can
Right.
figure it out. I'll give up my stints to whoever wants them.
Yeah, it's still happening. I don't know why. Okay, let me
That's
try
not
a
good.
different server.
So you were having just issues in this one server. I guess I can jump in that, see if it was something I'm having trouble with too. But
I mean, it seems like everybody else is finding that server, so me. Is there another one I can try?
so you said you're just gonna load into a different server and give that one a try.
Okay, it's happening to me in other servers as well. So I got to figure out what this is.
And you cut your computer off completely and tried it again and it still did it?
Yeah.
It's not good. Are you on Discord on your phone? I didn't even notice when you dropped off earlier. Maybe it just didn't do a chime or something.
Hold on. I think I might know what it is.
What do you think it is?
I think somehow the force feedback got re-enabled in iRacing, and so it was
fighting
trying to,
each other.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Like PC overload or CPU
Because
overload.
it said my controls weren't calibrated or whatever, and I was like, that's weird. And so I recalibrated everything, but maybe it turned it back on when I did that. So.
Well, I'm in that first server that you were in. If you end up wanting to do a lap with me or something, it doesn't matter. We can be in separate ones.
Yeah, I'll just join the same one then.
Okay, that's interesting. What the heck? You know how in the graphic settings you can tell it how many mirrors you want to see? Like you can do 1 or 3 or 4 or whatever. In the Mustang, when you switch it to 1, I was going to see if it did like the center camera in the car. It doesn't. It like does the side mirror instead of even the center mirror. Like it doesn't make any sense.
All right, it's working normally now.
Interesting.
Are you guys having to do LICO a lot?
No, not really. So the fuel target is like 3.92, and then for like a regular stint, and then for big fuel saving would be 3.79.
Okay.
To me, it wasn't very hard to do 3.79. Like it didn't require as much as the GTPs and stuff did, but it's so annoying that you can't tell which of the one mirrors you want. I don't. feel like GT cars at Daytona had pretty similar, like, brake marks compared to GTPs, but at Sebring, like, braking points are way later with the GT3s in a lot of areas. Did you end up in this server?
Yeah.
You on track?
Yep.
Where you at?
On the last corner.
We must be in different servers or whatever. Or the, like the lobby thing. I was going through the last corner when you said that, and you weren't there. That's weird.
Alright, let me go back to the pit.
No, you know what I'm talking about, like where you can do the different lobby?
Yeah.
I think that...
which one are you?
I'm in the first one. Well, no, this is so weird. Where? Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if you're even on the entry list.
How much time is left on your, or how much time is in the server?
An hour and 30 minutes? Same for you?
Maybe not. Alright, let me check out. Figure it out. It says you were in this one. That's why I joined it. I'll just straight up do the join you. 12 hours of Sebring. Oh, yours is full.
Here, I'll hop out and I can do one with you. Just for the hell of it.
I'll hop in the 832.
Okay. Damien and Evan are around by the start of the race. I might actually just tell them that I want them to pick who starts the race. Like, I'll still do it if they want me to, but I want them to have the option to pick somebody else. I'm game with whatever. I think we talked about if we were going to shuffle around some of Damien's stints in the GTP initially so he could do possibly do qualifying.
One.
Do what?
It says you're in this one.
I'm just now getting I'm just now getting in. I switched.
Okay.
Yeah, I see your name on there too.
This car is a big hoss. I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm still loading in. You got your setup loaded on?
I do.
All right, I'm getting mine right now. All right, ready when you are.
Don't know what happened there.
Did you hit the wall? I'll come back with you.
Yeah.
Ready when you are. For me, the cold tires on this thing, it feels weird because the car feels heavy and it almost feels a lot more planted, and the car's just, you know, it's like you can't feel the cold tires as much as you can the GTP, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Feel the understeer. You can definitely feel the understeer though, that's for sure. So like timid in some of these corners because I'm used to how much the GTP was trying to kill me a few minutes ago. My braking marks for the hairpin are just before the 3 cone. If that helps any. That was fun.
Had to try.
I was thinking, I was like, I'm gonna brake pretty late here, and then you went by me, and I'm like, okay, he's way overcooked this thing. I just need to cross him over. And then I still almost missed my marks. Careful now, I crashed somebody over here last time. That's fun. Alright, don't mess my lap up now. I think I messed my lap up. Oh, sorry, GTP. I spun right in front of that guy. I must put the tires off in the grass.
Yeah, this car's super easy to drive.
Oh, interesting. I think I spun before I got to the curb. Yeah, this thing
What?
feels so much more fun after driving that GTP on the knife edge. And
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's already a decent pace from you. I would say target lap times. Do you know about what fuel you did on that one?
I usually work up to pace first and then just do my fuel saving.
No, yeah,
But
that's fine. I'm just curious where you're. I figured that would be the case.
what do I need to manage?
So I did I mean, you're a couple tenths faster than me. I think I lost a couple tenths in that final corner, but some of my time was from drafting you. I've run like a 2, like 0.00, doing 3.79 on the fuel, or actually it's like
3.75?
3.79.
3.79. Okay.
So 3.79 would be the good stint. I would probably like for us to be there, but I think that Evan's more comfortable at like the 3.92 liters per lap is the next target for, was it 28 or 29? I
Well,
can't
on
remember
those, I
what the
managed
one last.
3.78, 3.83, and 3.87.
Yeah, I think compared to how we fuel save in the GTP, 3.79 feels pretty natural. I mean, it's some lift and coast, but it's not a ton. It feels like it's less than what was needed in the GTP. So I think it's easy for me to hit 3.79, so it might be similar for you. So yeah, your pace, that's good. Low twos. If you could dip into the 159s, I think a high 159 is Damien's fastest. He did it with like 4 liters per lap, so it was probably a little bit of a push lap, but it was still fuel in these track conditions.
That sounds about right.
I'm going back out again. I don't know where you are on track, but
Going through the back S's right now.
okay, I'm heading into the hairpin, so I think we're on opposite ends of the track. Mercedes and Lambos have been pretty high towards the top of the timing sheets in a lot of the servers, so I feel like those might be the better BOP cars. But Evan said this one had really good balance all the way through the stint. This will be my first Sebring 12 in a GT car. Have you done Sebring 12 in the GT yet?
I don't think I've done it at all yet.
You guys ran the Porsche GTP or something a few years ago in Sebring. Did you guys get wrecked or something and you didn't get in the car?
I have no idea. I don't remember. I could have sworn that I haven't been available for it. I don't remember why.
Maybe I was just remembering like Greg and Damien or something.
Yeah, the car feels good, and I'm in the 59s now.
Yeah,
I lost a couple tenths on the last corner.
I expect you guys will be faster than me. It seemed like Damien definitely was.
And then on that lap that I did 3.76 and 3.75.
Yeah, so that's good. It won't show the, on the top left of the dash, you'll be able to see fuel last lap. I don't know if you use an overlay or whatever, but you can see it on the dash if you want to. It just doesn't have a target like the...
Yeah, I just use the one from race laps, so it tells me my average.
Yeah.
And lap by lap for the last 4 laps.
Yeah, I think you and I use the same overlay then, yeah. I've just got it where it tells me like the last lap, the last 5, the last 10 average. So yeah, that'll be good. Honestly, you'll probably have to pay more attention to like when you get later in the stint, you might see that you've got a little extra fuel, which you can just keep driving naturally if you want to, but if you want to try to squeeze every drop out of it, you could. A lot of times I usually just stick to whatever feels natural, and if it's a slightly shorter pit stop, so be it.
Right.
Just gain the track position there.
Weird ass name. Nepaniashkichik.
More crazy names.
This guy doing a 58.8. He's got to be getting quality, right?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of guys that do quali sims in these things. Surprisingly. I mean, well, I guess it's not too surprising. This is essentially quali conditions. Maybe I should be practicing that.
I'm surprised. This actually might be the most I've liked driving the Mustang. I usually don't like it at all, but it actually feels really good.
Yeah. I think it's just terrible on fuel.
It seems like it was. I was fuel saving in all the same spots I was in the GTP, and it came so easy. Like I didn't even have to really try for it.
I'm just talking about. Remember when I told you the BOP? Like everybody was 98%, 97%. The Mustang was 100. So like clearly it must just be terrible on fuel compared to the rest. But yeah, I mean, it seems like it would have been pretty competitive if they didn't have any of the performance BOP'd out of it, but. I definitely think we can compete. Like, hopefully, it'll depend on strength of field and all that stuff for sure, but
right.
Hopefully somewhere in the top 10. I know the GT fields are usually way more crowded. Do you want me to send you the CDA qualifying setup or anything like that? Start playing with it?
Who's planning on qualifying?
I mean, anybody can qualify. I think I was gonna. Damien and I were gonna talk about when it was just me and Damien and Evan. I'm not sure if Evan was gonna be around at the start of the race, but Damien, he had the fastest overall lap. I hadn't really done any quali practice, but I was gonna potentially see about him doing it. Oh, geez. That's an interesting parking spot, guys. Parked on the exit of the hairpin.
So Damien did a 20, or he did a 58.7, but that was on a 2020 track.
You looking at Garage 61?
Yeah.
I haven't done a quali sim. I'll grab the CDA and go make a try just out of curiosity. You said on Damien's runs, his fastest 58 or something, it was on a what track?
58.7 was on a 2020 track.
Oh, okay, so it was
Ambient
offline
track.
testing. Okay.
But that was also, it says season 1, so that was January 20th. But I don't think
Oh,
anything's
yeah.
changed since then.
Yeah, I set it to the latest season to filter the laps and stuff.
But I don't think anything's changed with the tires or models or anything for GT3 since January.
I thought the GT3s changed a little this year. I can't remember. They got some
Oh,
of the
you
GTP
know,
updates
they
later.
changed. The one thing they did change was the setup, where it doesn't. You don't have to do the perch and the spring rate separately anymore.
Yeah.
That's the one thing it didn't change, or that it did change. I mean. But I don't know if that changed anything physics-wise, just setup-wise.
Dude, I have no clue where the marks are for qualifying lap. All out of sorts.
The sign up starts in 22 minutes.
I think so. You're definitely in, right?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Put me in, coach. Sebastian Job, is that a real driver or is that a sim racer?
Sebastian Joe?
Job, yeah.
I mean, that sounds like the name of a real driver, yeah. Where are you seeing him?
Oh no, he's a sim racer. I was just looking at the lineup for Verstappen sim racing in the Sebring 12. Seems like they're running 2 Porsches and 2 Cadillacs.
Cadillac's interesting.
I don't think I've ever seen them run a Cadillac. Now that I think about it.
Oh, wow. The Mustang, right as I right after I crossed the line, it literally sputtered maybe 50 feet after the line. But, like, no sputters before that. It was, like, perfect amount of fuel. That's funny.
Did you see that Lexus Racing announcement?
I did not.
They did like a teaser of the RCF like rear tail, like just the rear corner. It's like super darked out and everything. But it's clearly an RCF, and then it has the GR logo and it says it's about to get even louder.
Huh. So wait, say that again. So what does that mean? The
I'll send it to you.
RCF. So
Yeah.
the smaller car, right? The one that's got the or is that the big GT thing, but it has a really nice V8 in it?
I'm sending it to you right now.
I'm about to go run a couple more laps. Um, do you have a VRS qualifying setup for this?
I mean, I could download one. Yeah.
Yeah, go get that. Let me try it.
Copy.
I'm gonna go. take our... No, I don't really want to put the work into doing that. Where's everybody at? Why aren't they on chat yet? Figured Damien would have been here by now.
He was probably sleeping.
I think he was going to be due to drive the GTP close to the start of the, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe he was a little bit after that. Might be right. I wonder what time it is where Evan's at right now. I think on the schedule he had a little bit of time. It was going to be, I think it was going to be me. I thought maybe he was going to be second. I can't remember. Can't remember if Damien was going to do the GT stint right after I got out of the car initially. So they may have scheduled their day around like him showing up later.
Give this quality setup a try.
VRS or the CDA I just sent?
VRS.
Okay. If you can drop it to me in a message or something if you hadn't already.
I sent it in the chat.
Okay. I'll try to finish this one. I'll try it. I think I get too hard into the ABS in the GT car.
I think we'll try the CDA one first.
So I tried the CDA aggressive, and what I'm doing right now is I did the rear wing up to 9 from the 8 that they had there. And then I actually softened the diff 1 click.
Yeah, I'm not going to do all that.
I think it's better, but if you want to try it, you're welcome to. I'm pretty sure their qualifying setup, they probably just took their race setup and lowered the ride height. What made you try the CDA instead of the VRS first?
I just rather try. If I'm already doing the CDA race setup, might as well try the CDA quality because
Yeah.
it'll probably feel similar-ish.
That's fair. Okay.
Holy setup's definitely not as friendly as the race setup.
Well, the race setup, I'd made the changes that I told you to make to the qualifying setup. So I had.
You know, maybe I should listen to you.
Yeah.
All right, let me try it.
So it was one click up on the rear wing.
Click up on the rear wing. Okay.
And then one click down on the diff preload. I think it goes from like 60 to 55 or something like that. That was it.
Goes down to 60 from 65.
Yeah, just one click, whatever it is. I would aggressively warm up tires, although it did cut fuel pretty close when I aggressively warmed up tires, so. Yeah, this VRS setup feels just weird. It's just, I'm sure it's quick, it's just, I'd have to drive it differently.
Yep.
It seems to stop way quicker, but I'm also trying to work on not burying my foot into ABS, so it's probably just me learning to drive GTs better. Well, I blew that lap, but I was up by like 3 or 4 tenths pretty easy. I think I'm just learning to drive better.
Yeah, I can't really find myself going quicker in this quali setup.
Go try the VRS quali setup. Might have something different on like the brake pressures and whatnot, or it could just be that, like I said, I was trying to adjust not being so hard on the brakes or deep into the ABS. But balance-wise, it feels fine. The steering actually feels a little lighter. I don't know what that's about. I guess some of that's it on cold tires, but I thought I remembered after I got it warmed up. It still felt a little light. I know that guy's nearly 6K, but that 158.1 in the Lambos, that's crazy. I think I could get another half a second out of this thing, but I don't know about like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm struggling just to even match my times from the from full field.
Yeah,
So.
it's taken me a minute to start knocking some times off. Because you really only get one shot at it. It's really just the last lap.
Well.
Is it Evan?
Well,
No, is it Damien?
the cool guy.
I'm so disappointed. I wanted it to be Evan.
Oh, cool.
You been sleeping, buddy?
Yeah.
Well, you missed a whole race while you were asleep.
Figured as much. No, I got the YouTube up just in time to see that.
Yeah. Which one? It
Unfortunate.
was brutal.
The last one.
Yeah. So I had gotten the wing knocked off about 3 times. I ran into somebody at the beginning. It was pretty bad. But like the first 2 incidents that I had to pit for, we really only had like 40 seconds of damage. So it already felt like the race was way over, and then it was just strange to me for us to only be like a lap off the leaders. So like I was trying to get my head back around, like, okay, well maybe if we just make laps for a while and maybe some crazy stuff happens up front, we can get back to a decent spot. And then towards the end of the first full stint I was about to actually complete, the car was just brutal. The track was like 40C. It was horrible grip. I mean, the thing I had the rear sway bar comes out of the box at like 4. I had it down to 1. I was carrying some damage on the car. So I don't know how much of it was damage related, but I could not drive the damn thing. And then of course I backed it into the wall and it just toasted everything.
Unfortunate. We're probably going to get those same conditions in this race. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, all the GT cars looked like they were not struggling near as much as I was. And even though I wasn't doing great, I still saw the leaders' times also dropped off about 1.5 to 2 seconds within the first hour. Like, it was crazy how much slower everybody was going. So I'm sure we will get the track getting way worse quicker, but hopefully it's not as terrible to tolerate in the GTs.
Yeah, it should be fine. Just got to deal with understeer in this fucker. Are you keeping your brake bias at 52.7?
I'm doing a quali setup right now from VRS. I don't even know. I haven't really been touching the brake bias on the race setup, if that's what you're asking.
Gotcha.
Alright, well I guess I can go ahead and get us signed in.
These quality setups just understeer so much.
Even on the 3rd lap?
Yeah.
You still trying you still trying that CDA one or the VRS?
No, I'm on VRS now. VRS feels better.
Yeah. Is it just me or does the front end feel a little like the steering weight feels lighter? Maybe
It
it's
is.
Yeah,
just
I can see what you
So
mean.
it's a little lighter. I had to turn my force feed back up for it.
interesting. You trying the VRS one now? The VRS quali, Damien?
No.
Okay. Register for the actual race.
Are we still wanting me to qualify, or
It doesn't. I mean, if you want to, it doesn't matter. I'm
Matt? You think you
I'm
can run
getting
a
some practice
59?
doing it now. If Matt puts in a crazy lap and feels good about it, he can do it too. I know I'm scheduled. I did want to talk to you and Evan both when y'all get on here. I know I'm scheduled to start the race, and I'm totally fine to do that. But given what I just did in the Cadillac, I wanted you guys to have the first right of refusal to say, like, no, let somebody else start the race.
I don't know why, I just feel like you're probably going to have better luck in GT. If we
The car
qualify near
feels
the
way
front.
better. I don't think we'll qualify anything crazy. I mean, I don't know
Mm.
the Mustang's got crazy one lap pace, but as far as the car feeling comfortable, I felt like I was, somebody had a knife to my back the whole time I was driving the Cadillac. That thing was trying to kill me, and then I was doing stupid stuff with it. But and like I said, what I saw the GTs doing as the track got worse, it looked like they were still plenty comfortable because of probably ABS and different things. But I just was, I couldn't do anything with it. All right, so we're gonna do. Make sure I get everybody on here. Wild Things Racing. All right, Damien's in. Matt, you're definitely in, right? And then
Yep.
Greg, and then where's Evan's name on this list? Oh, there it is. All right. Michael, Damien, Matt, Greg, Evan. Everybody's on there. I think I just clicked the wrong button again.
Yeah, I just really can't even improve on my my race lap, like at all. I don't know why I can't go any faster
Well,
at the
how
quali still.
fast was your race lap? You were faster than me.
58.7.
58.7 was your race lap?
Oh, sorry, 59.7. Sorry.
I almost
I
shit
was
my
gonna say
pants.
that's why you're not gonna improve on a 58.7 probably in quality trim either.
There's the guy that's doing 58.1s, bro.
I know he's also 6K, but yeah. Also, I think that like there's other cars that are probably more capable of maybe ultimate one lap pace, but
The
I
track
mean
also has been getting hotter, so that might be
it
why.
it is getting hotter.
It's getting notable. Like it's 31 now, whereas earlier I think it was like 27. So maybe that's why. I don't know.
It's gonna throw me in a different practice session. I just registered us for the race, so if it's a fresh practice session, I might try quali again. I mean, if you're just not
Let's
feeling
try.
it, Matt, that's fine. I can qualify, or if Damien wants to do it or something, I'm fine to
I
qualify.
mean, I would.
I'm at least
I
getting
just want to have
practice in it
whoever.
now. I
What times were you hitting with the quali?
what I just ran with you, that was it. Like I've done zero qualifying practice. I've just been getting adjusted to the race setup, and you got adjusted to the race setup pretty quick. I think you got plenty of pace. You were faster than me, so um, regardless of conditions or whatever, like I think that you're at least in the ballpark where we all need to be. And you said you felt comfortable with it, so if you want to play with qualifying stuff, you can. And if you
I mean,
feel comfortable putting in a magic lap or something, you can go for it. But otherwise, I'll just keep practicing qualifying trim. Damien, are you on doing laps right now?
Yeah, I'm loading into the practice.
how do you
Okay.
feel about doing qualifying, Damien?
Yeah,
Let me
you
take
want to.
the car. Let me take the setup out. I don't have the
So the
VRS quality.
VRS
I
quali
put it in the chat.
that Matt put in there, go grab that and give it a try. I
It
tried
feels
the
a bit better.
I
Yeah.
tried the CDA quali. I tried some adjustments on the CDA quali, and then the VRS. I think the
The
VRS out of the
CDA literally
box.
just feels like they took the race setup and adjusted it, like you said.
Yeah, it feels like the race setup. It doesn't feel uncomfortable. It just doesn't feel like it's got pace
I say
potential.
I took the fuel out of their race setup last night, and I was able to do a 59.5.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that Matt, what was my time in the other server? Like a high 59,
59.7
59.7.
with the quality setup.
Yeah. And I
Which I
had
was
several.
able to do a
That was
59.7
in the
with
CDA.
this
I
fuel.
never got a good lap in the VRS one, but the VRS one I had the delta up by about a half a second a couple of times. So I know it's more capable. I just hadn't done it yet.
The front end just felt too lethargic off throttle. That was the only problem I had with the VRS.
Yeah, it was really good under brakes.
Yeah, like I basically had to press my brake like fucking nothing. They probably just had bigger pistons on the or bigger master cylinders.
Yeah, I think that they've got some different cylinder sizes and stuff on the brake bores. I felt that too.
All right, let me join. Is it Wild Things Racing or which one?
Yeah, it's just Wild Things Racing. If you scroll to the bottom, you should see Wild Things Racing, and you should already be applied to it. All you got to do is just click.
I am about to load it.
I'm here too.
Shut up, bitch.
Rude. I sentence you to YouTube or food without YouTube.
I'd honestly rather put my head between a hydraulic press.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So until you guys tell me otherwise, I'm just going to keep practicing as if I'm qualifying.
Let me take one spin in there real quick.
Yeah. You're in.
Is it
Are
the
you?
se-
You should be able to jump in any practice server.
Given
Oh,
your
sh-
performance today, Mikey, I might have to take it off your hands.
Yeah. No, I
Back out of this
I
and
figured
back
once
to
you got
it.
comfortable, Matt, you'd probably put in a good lap, and Damien too. Just whoever got a chance to do it.
I figured, yeah, I feel like Damien probably would put in a better lap just because he's put in more time on the Mustang.
But I haven't used that setup yet.
Chris
Also
said he
fair,
hopes this
yeah.
race goes a little bit better. He said bad timing on the last one. He literally said good luck, guys, on the last one right after we had like reset to the pits and I had 45 minutes of damage. I was like, I don't think he saw it yet. Where's the... Damien, you know how to do the thing where when you go into the server, a practice server, to switch the entry or whatever over to clean lobby?
Yeah. Yes.
Why do you sound so sad, Damien?
I just woke up.
You do sound tired.
You gotta take a ripski before you hop in the car, Damien.
Oh, brother. Way ahead of you.
Maybe that's why he wasn't really fighting for the first couple of stints. He's like, you could still start the race, maybe.
Nah, I'm like smokes, bro. I lock in when I'm high.
He jumped on chat with us the other day.
He did. It's the first time I talked to him in like 2 years, dude.
He was asking how you were doing.
Missed that guy.
You guys got to try to get into doing a little bit of
Then still get
NASCAR
back in.
and do it with him. Be fun.
What do you say, Damien?
I hop in a different practice and then back into the race server.
Are you asking if you can hop into a different practice server and then into the race server? The race server's not open yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just the registration just opened. So I got us registered. So if you go in there and click on it, it's just going to dump you into a practice session. It'll do the thing where, okay, your race server started, you can click over, but you don't have to. Like I for GTP, I stayed over in a different server until like 5 minutes before the start of the race, so I could run qualifying laps without other cars on track. I've got to focus. I'm not doing great on this qualifying prep here.
Apex isn't real.
What's that?
Said the Apex isn't real.
Never.
Having that much fun, huh?
No, I'm watching you.
Oh. Dude, yeah, this is... I don't think I've hit an Apex.
Because they're not real.
Not on the second lap on these tires, it's not. I'm kind of just doing like a regular lap to see like what a attempt at a banker, how slow a banker lap would be. But it's just got understeer everywhere. I also want to see how bad like if the tires aren't quite prepared for the final lap if you don't do a lot of weaving on the second. It's just been a completely dog shit lap. I really haven't been paying attention, honestly.
Amazing how much more body roll these things have.
Yeah.
Especially this big motherfucker.
Yeah, big hoss.
He's big boned. Don't make fun of him.
Yeah, it doesn't like that, so that wouldn't count. Way too far into ABS there. Crazy how fast the track temp goes up, so like I've got to try to get a decent representative sim in here early instead of screwing around, and I'm not going to be good until like the third or fourth time I try it, and then the track shit.
Nice. Mind if I take your first spin?
Oh, are you in the same thing?
Yeah, I'm watching.
I don't think you have to take control. Can you take the control of the car? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought it'd just like chuck you into the thing. No, I guess that makes sense. You're right. Track feels good. I was really, really slow. I think that with these track conditions, you could probably crack 58s. I think that I would have done something like that if I put together a good lap.
Is this VRS?
Yeah, it's VRS. You can just go. No changes. Yeah, I would just aggressively warm the tires on the first and second laps. Don't worry about trying to do the first flying lap at all.
Yo, how's it going?
What's going on, Evan?
What is up?
Matt's doing a quality
Oh,
sim,
good.
so I'm watching him.
Cool. I just did some warm up. Even better times than yesterday, so that's good.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to do any offline testing in like much hotter conditions just to see what it felt like?
No, I've only used the official servers.
So in the GTP race that we were doing, like probably within the first hour, the track temp went from like, I don't know, what was it, 30 up to like 40. So it gets hot fast. But the GT cars looked a lot more settled when the track conditions got worse, and all the prototypes looked like they were struggling a lot more, mostly the GTPs. So I'm not
I don't know.
too
What's
worried.
weird to me is that I find I'm more consistent. I've got better pace in the first half of the stint rather than the second half when the car is lighter.
Yeah. That was a good lap, Matt. You mind if I try again?
Yeah, go for it.
What was it? 2? How did it feel?
It felt better than the other one. I mean, the other server, that's for sure.
Yeah,
but it was
yeah.
just cooler, if that makes sense. I don't know how those guys are doing a second faster, if I'm being honest, but
Yeah. That's weird. It was trying to put fuel back in the car.
yeah, to me, it felt fine just pushing flat out on the first lap. Like, I didn't have to do any crazy like warming up of the tires. It'll warm up on its own when you're just doing a
So,
normal lap.
so you didn't do a lot of weaving, is what you're saying?
No, not really.
Yeah.
It was fine.
So did you do like an attempt at the first flyer?
Yeah, so my first one I did a 59.8, and then that was just normal push, and then the second one again just pushing even more, and then it was 59.2.
Okay. That sounds about like what it felt like to me too. You could get a high 59, but I don't think you'd be getting real far into the 59s.
You need 58.
No, I'm talking about on the first line lap.
Oh, yeah. Unless you're these crackheads that are doing fucking low 58.
There's only the one guy, yeah.
I wonder what he's running.
5K driver in a BMW. Evan, now that you're here, I was going to ask you, I asked Damon a little bit earlier too, but given what I did in the first race with the GTP, I wanted to give you guys the first right of saying, like, maybe we put somebody else in the car for the start of the race, but I don't feel uncomfortable starting the race or anything. I feel fine with the GT car. I think that it'll be okay, but it's still, things do happen. It is possible I could get into another crash or something like that. I would feel terrible, but if you guys want me in the car, I'll do it. If you don't want me in the car, I'm fine with that too.
I'm perfectly happy for you to do it, man. Most of the teams, most of the teams will have some of the fastest guys at the start.
Yeah.
So might as well be at least on pace until it unravels later.
If.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
When it unravels later.
See, Mike, this is what I was telling you, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say any of the things that I'm feeling about how this race is gonna go. I'm just gonna keep them to myself.
The whole time before, Mike is like, Matt, I got a bad feeling about this race, man. It's like, Mike, it's okay. It wasn't okay. But no.
It was not okay. Michael was right.
Roll credits.
Yeah.
Like the credits of oh my god.
Yeah, I thought that Spa 24 that I did last year, where I was like so dialed in and so fast, and then like I crashed on the outlap. I thought that was the worst, but then I executed like another perfect 6 hours after that. And this race was not that. It was not like an accident and then sorted it out. It was just disaster after disaster. It was terrible.
Statistical anomaly.
I feel like it's just been a while since we've had like a good race, you know.
It's only been like years.
I've had plenty of good races at Daytona and GTP. You just don't ever race with me anymore.
I only missed the Daytona was the only race I've missed.
I forgot. You did the November one with us, didn't you?
Yeah, we won that.
Yeah, we won that one. Well, then that was you said you can't remember the last time we had a good race. It was November last year.
In official. There was
yeah,
no
I know.
competition in that race.
Yeah, we were kind of. I forget, was it Alex? Somebody had a really low I rating, and so we probably got stuffed in the strength of field. We had no business being in. So yeah. There also wasn't as many people running that event as the official for sure.
Ooh. Oh Jesus! All right, everybody, let's just call it. I don't want to race with this guy.
What did Greg just hop in?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we could love him.
You guys are talking about?
Sir Greggles.
I don't know, sounds like some bozo.
Bozo. I was a Bozo one. Bozo's made
Very
me crazy.
bozo.
Yeah, he's talking about you, Matt.
What's the team that we signed up with?
Just wild things.
It's Sir Greggles Motorsport.
I've already got you logged in.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, now it's switched into the race session.
Big ball energy.
Team subsession ID 840 is not yet fully running on the race server. Registration restricted until fully running. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, iRacing.
Sounds like a whole lot of made up nonsense.
Yep.
Blah 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 blah.
I just got the little thing on the bottom of the screen that says the race server's ready, so it may be like in the middle of transitioning everybody.
Letting me join, yeah. Join this.
All right, Greg, you're qualifying and starting.
What the hell?
And running the
Yeah,
first
so
4
the
hours.
Second and the third stint is mine.
And you're running a quintuple right off the rip.
Okay.
And then Evan's
I'm doing
running
12
the
hours
remaining
solo.
8 hours of the race by himself.
Sounds like a plan, to be honest.
Mike is only allowed to touch the pit stops.
Don't touch the car.
Samir, you're breaking the car.
Look how the baseline setup for the Mustang doesn't even pass tech anymore.
But they say that the setups are meticulously handcrafted. Every update.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna try that again. That was pretty bad.
Can
Oh,
you
for
cover your
heaven's
mouth? Can you
sakes,
cough? Thanks,
black
man.
flag.
I'm not trying to get sick.
Yeah, he doesn't want to catch whatever you got through Discord.
Don't worry, it's just 8. Nothing special.
Already got that. I'm not worried about it.
That's a unique warm-up technique.
Yeah, it's just warming the tires up. Doesn't everybody do that?
Do you have a new microphone, Mike?
Why is there a Verstappen sim racing team in there?
Okay, I quit. I'm out for this one. Somebody find out how to unregister me. Definitely out for this one.
You said Max Verstappen's in here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
There's like a 4K car in the same split as us, and the guy driving it is Max Verstappen 1.5 or something. And I'm like, okay, I'm out.
I have seen enough.
Mr. iRacing, can you load him, please?
Oh.
I'm on. Hell yeah. I see Matt in the wall. Is that correct?
No, that was netcode. You didn't. I only just got on track now.
Sans woke.
Oh, are you driving in the race server, Matt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I am. Just now. For the first time.
Is there is there a bunch of traffic already out there?
It's not empty, that's for sure.
You in the qualifying setup, or are you gonna do the race setup? Just do
Oh,
some-
Hello?
Good. Dude,
Lagging?
my wheel just disconnected. That's so crazy.
Sounds like you're doing real good.
All right, let me actually try now.
Evan's just sitting here. He's like, Michael signed these two clowns up to drive my car. Why?
It was a missed input. You calm the fuck down.
Look at the way I'm gonna have a laugh.
Was the missed input?
It was a missed input. You calm the fuck down. So glad you got that. It was a missed input.
Those are the good days.
Mafia Racing GTP Pro.
Is the Verstappen racing team, is it a GTP or a GT3?
GT3.
Fuck.
It's not a Mercedes.
It's only a
Red Bull,
2.2K.
though,
It's got to be like a
shit.
parody team or something.
They're a fucking
I can feel
Lamborghini.
fine.
That's how you know.
What's the track time, man?
40. Oh, I lied. 26C.
Huh?
26C.
So it's just skill issue then. What I'm hearing.
More or less.
Verstappen is in racing.
So who's qualifying? Am I qualifying? Am I wasting my time? What am I doing? Should I just be running race setup? We're very prepared for this.
Hell yeah.
All right. What's my goal on this?
Can I do a few laps with the car so that I can get used to the new setup and the car I haven't driven before on this track?
Yeah, if y'all are in the race server, y'all let Greg do some laps just in the race setup.
Yeah, after I finish this run, I'll give it to you, Greg.
Then we'll tell him that by the time he gets in the car, the track is going to be 5 billion degrees hotter, and it won't feel the same at all. Good luck.
Sorry, Greg, you're just slow, man.
Good luck. Thanks for joining the team last minute. You're welcome for the invite. Put Greg in the car and like Max Verstappen shows up in the other team.
No, it's an Argentinian team.
If it's not a Mercedes with a Verstappen.com livery, I'm cool.
Yeah, I've seen a billion of those liveries for sure.
Every fucking session.
I keep missing every apex, so maybe don't try to overbrake that corner again.
So it sounds like another Saturday?
Yeah. It says there's exactly 1,000 teams registered for this event now.
Nice.
Well, I'm progressively getting worse. I know the track is too, but still.
You take that type of line on full fuel, Matt?
Sorry, I can hear you.
Oh. Well, rip that.
Bonk.
It's all
I
good,
still don't think
man.
I got an answer on
Maniac.
who's qualifying the car yet.
You? What? No?
Okay.
Let me do it, coach.
This is gonna be fun.
We got 22 minutes
Matt,
to
you wanna do it?
decide.
You said?
I'll do it. Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Works for me so far. You've got the fastest lap on the quality thing. I know that track's getting worse, but
Matt?
you went faster than I
I
did.
think you missed the breaking point.
I don't know what you're talking about, Greg.
I was like, that was your first flyer. You're in a 59.
Somebody asked him to
You'll be
qualify. He immediately switched all his braking marks to qualifying mode.
What were you saying, David?
Why is it doing a driver swap? What?
fine. Said your fucking second flyer, or your first flyer was a 59.9. I think you'll be fine in quality.
Just do a request new car, Greg.
Yeah, I did that, and it's doing a driver swap right now.
Oh, weird.
Because reasons.
One more time, Damien.
I said your first flyer was a fucking 59.9, so I think you'll be fine in quality.
Oh yeah, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
and
by the
what were
way,
you asking about
Matt,
the left corner?
in a 17, do you take that tight of a line in full fuel? Like on entry?
17 the last corner?
Yeah. Or do you get that close to the wall on entry? Or do you like stay wide?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
I run out wider than I do in the GTP. The GTP, I took a really shallow line. But even the GT3s, I typically hold, like, I'll start shallow there at that entry, and I'll kind of run out wide and then cut back in and do like a late apex.
Got you.
But I think you can run it like a few different ways. It's so wide, you know what I mean? Like you can really.
And
Yeah.
also you cannot take the same exact line twice because we have skill
There's no
issues.
markers whatsoever.
Yeah.
I was telling Mike that like this is one of those tracks like it's hard to get like a perfect lap per se because there's just no references on half the corners.
Nope.
It's pure
In 6
driver.
years of racing, I don't think I've ever taken Sunset the same way 2 times.
It's all driver instinct, which I clearly lack. So anything could happen.
The driver instincts in a wheelchair. My last 2 brain cells are pushing.
Yeah, we saw what my driver instinct did last race.
So did the spectators. They got a good view.
Yeah, I put on quite a
I still
show.
scraped them off the track.
There was only 2 Cadillacs in GTP. I'd kill both of them within the first 15 minutes. Just to make sure that neither one of us would have a shot.
There was arguably multiple parties involved.
I have to admit something. On this back straight, I never realized that there was a bridge that goes over it. Not until I went to Sebring and walked on the bridge, and I was like, "Huh, is this new?" Nope.
Yeah, it's not as iconic as the other one, so you don't really think about it. I forgot it too. Even now I'm about to go into the backstretch and I'm like, there's not a bridge up here. Is he lying? Oh, there it is.
I hate that I caught all the traffic on my right as I start my second lap. Fucking GTP. Who does he think he is?
Just remember, Matt, what we learned from the first race. First of all, don't let Michael drive. Second of all, if you're in the GT car and a GTP pulls in front of you in the slow speed corners, don't just jump on the
Leave all
throttle
over
and,
the track.
and expect that they're gonna drive off in front of you. Nearly twice I had GT3 cars try to take my wing off the car. One of them succeeded. The other one tried.
The fact that somebody had to message us and be like, "You're missing a wing."
I know. Well, I asked you and you didn't answer, and so I was like, well, fuck, I don't
was
know. It
making
doesn't feel as
cereal,
bad as the
bro.
last one. And then all of a sudden it started feeling bad in the high-speed corner, and about the time that guy messaged, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gone. I'm pitting. And then he was like, yeah, no wing, bro. It's like, thanks for that.
All right, man. I had to eat breakfast. What are you gonna do?
Couldn't you tell there was chaos going on, and I clearly needed you to be there every second to tell me how bad I damaged the car?
Mike, every time I got up and came back, there was something happening.
It's like, what were you talking about? And
Exactly,
I was like, how
like,
bad's
he
the
did not
damage?
leave
How
it.
bad's the damage? He's like, what? What are you talking about? What damage? Oh, that damage. Matt's crew chief skills were only surpassed by my driving skills in that race. After that first crash when we pitted, he didn't do anything to the pit stop, so I took 4 tires after like 5 laps. I got new tires.
You gotta get those scrubs for later.
Yeah. Had to wait 40 seconds for all my tires before I'd repair my minute of damage.
Come on, Jose Manuel Ruiz. Thank you. That's what I thought as well.
Why am I still here running qualifying laps? We decided Matt's qualifying the car.
What?
I've genuinely just been driving the last 5 minutes the car in qualifying trim like a moron.
Well,
I'm
because you're
doing that as
qualifying.
well, because I'm a
No,
moron.
you just said you're qualifying. Are we doing this
I
again?
know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jesus, dude. That's it. You're off the team. Can I unregister a driver after we started the server?
Wait, who's
I can
qualifying?
unregister the car real quick.
I think it's Evan who's qualifying.
Yeah,
Evan
it's
probably
definitely the
wishes he
fastest
would.
here.
He might at least get to drive the car if we let him qualify and start the race. Because at this rate, he's just gonna have all this chaos. These people join his team, and then he doesn't ever get to drive the car because Michael killed it again.
Might as well tell him to take it off some practice laps.
Yeah, go run a couple of parade laps.
Okay, this setup feels nice.
Enjoy
I'm
it.
confident.
Guys, just remember,
slow.
if a GTP is trying to move, offline to try and go past you, it's actually
Cut
because
'em
they want
off.
to draft.
You cut him off.
So just keep following them, whichever direction they go.
Bonk.
You know what's ironic? I bet that either myself, Matt, or Greg will be the ones to complain about GTP traffic, and or well, even Damien, but anybody but Evan, and then we'll realize that, well, we should have known because we were driving the GTP car.
Verstappen
I
Sim
did my
Racing number
practice.
7.
Feels good. The car is now yours, Matt, if you wanna be the ultimate tryhard.
Oh, Greg was running laps.
All right, let me switch to a different thingamabobber.
The thingamajig.
Oh, I can't do that in here. Andrews.
I'm loading in now.
Lame.
How? What were you asking?
Why am I doing a pit stop? No, I don't want a full. Why
Yeah,
am I
it
in
did
full
that.
fuel?
It did that with me too. Like I tried to switch in after you did a qualifying sim, and it's like, oh, you want all the fuel? And I'm like, no, I don't. Had to
Why not?
go edit the setup
Fuel
and
is
reset
good.
it. Yeah, they're like, here you go, all the fuel.
It's all I ever wanted.
What? There's gonna be another Pirates of the Caribbean movie? What the fuck?
Is
Great.
there really?
Why?
Because Disney Plus
Apparently
needs something else
so.
on their streaming app, apparently.
Car on your left. Clear. Pirates of the Caribbean, Secrets of the Lamp. What the hell?
Great. There's a 5K driver in the first place car. Yeah, Matt, I set the bar real high in the first race, so just don't qualify second from last and don't die. I even crashed on the qualifying outlap, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
I forgot that. It's an omen of things to come.
This is a fan-made shit, not an official movie. Okay.
I was
Never
gonna say,
mind,
I
then
hadn't
it's gonna
heard
be
anything about
garbage.
that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Was it somebody just made like an AI poster saying there's gonna be another movie or some shit? You got the race set up in the car, Matt? Ooh.
Radio check. Left side. Still there. Okay, map, there's a faster car approaching. Clear left.
Ah, yes, the same spot as last time.
The track's already at like 28. It'll probably be at 29 here in a minute. If you want to throw the qualifying setup on it just to feel the grip level after
Pit lane
couple
speed
laps in
limit
it,
is
you can.
72 kilometers per hour.
That's what I'm doing. I've been in it.
Oh, I didn't know if you were in the qualifying setup or the race setup.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Clear right. The leader has just done a 159.88. The guy in front has just done a 2:00.2.
Yeah, the Verstappen Sim Racing team is Verstappen Sim Racing team number 7. They haven't even made a lap, I don't think.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
It's okay. I take solace in the fact that I know there's a lobby that has a Porsche getting 500x in it somewhere.
Car right.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see
Clear
whatever
right.
videos come out after this one. I'm sure there'll be somebody somewhere doing crazy shit.
On your left, clear left. Yellow flag. P12.
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Opie. Dude.
There's a faster car
Matt, good luck
approaching.
with qualifying if I don't get back before then.
Thank you.
The leader's just done a 159.23. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Car left, clear left. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Redux Racing, you masochistic, crazy people driving an Acura.
The guy behind has just done a 159.91. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Wrong way.
Alright, Alex.
Crazy. I was crazy one.
Okay, Maverick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
His name rings a bell. Alex
Good luck, that's your
Patterson.
best in the session. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
No.
Dead.
Let's go to the tower. Put them back.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. There's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Right car clear right. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Drank like 4 coffees today and I'm still falling asleep.
P13, you're now 1.8 seconds.
I
off the
drank
pace.
4 coffees today
just
and
done
I'm still
201.00.
falling asleep.
Did you try not falling asleep?
Have you
I
tried
should try.
waking the fuck up?
I mean, that wasn't very nice.
I didn't mean it.
I will probably wake up when the GTP field is going to lap me.
Xander's just done a 159.20.
Ah, there it is. Stopping sim racing. B1.
Cheaters.
Let's go.
Definitely cheating, for sure.
Let's go, Matt. The word depends on you.
Thanks, guys. Try to do my best. No.
Don't try, just do it.
Do or do
Just
not.
remember.
To have fun.
There is no try.
Checkered flag, 13th place.
Sebastián González Burgues.
That's the end of the session. P13.
In before the race server weather just glitches out and it's gonna be torrential rain all the race long.
29C track.
We've got 2
Nice
laps
and
to set a
quiet.
decent time. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius. You're in pole. That last lap was a 1:59.73. The leader has just done a 1:58.92. The guy ahead has just
Stop
posted
the
a
count.
1:59.52. P4, you're currently 0.7 off the leader's pace.
Good job.
Thank you. I threw away a bunch of time at the hairpin on the second lap. Car just stopped quicker than I thought it would. Jeez. Still down to P8. P9.
Okay, I'm back. How was it?
Hello, back. P10.
Nice, not bad.
Did a P9.6. First
How
lap felt really, really good. If I would have done that on my second lap, I probably would have been 3/10 up, but those guys are just unreal with the 58s. Of course, Verstappen sim racing. Who would have thought?
Oh, did they all of a sudden show up with pace?
Yeah.
That's a little alarming. Maybe it's
Think
not
it
a
went bad
meme
in that sense.
so much after all.
I guess if you're running that name, you might have to be a little quick.
Yeah, I was a little suspicious of them not running laps for so long. Practicing qualifying runs
They
in
were
the other
cheating,
server.
obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, P10.
All right, good job.
Not horribly.
That's the end of the session.
All right,
Which
you're
I
on the
think
first
for
stint.
huh?
I'm just kidding.
I can.
Do you want to? I don't care.
Oh, brother.
All right, let me go get the setup in. All right, last chance for everybody to speak their piece. Y'all want anybody else to start the race?
No.
All right, well, I think everybody's afternoon's going to free up real nice here in a little bit.
Oh, brother.
Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to say that, was I?
On the script mic. All right.
No pressure, except for all the pressure. I should be fine.
The race will start in 60 seconds.
I expect you to be P1 by the end of the stint.
I hear ya. I may or may not have initially loaded in with the qualifying setup. I just had to fix that issue.
Okay, Maverick. Our pace should be strong today. Aim to finish in the
That
top.
would have been
Are
pretty
you briefing
typical.
deliberately?
Strength of field for our class is 3,300. We didn't record pit timings. The fuel estimates are not going to be great. Okay, rolling starts. Follow car
Good luck,
number
driver.
27.
I just want to say I'm so proud of all of you for even making it this far. You're doing great. Good luck, failers.
Good luck, feller.
Good luck. Good luck.
Have the GTP cars rolled off yet? Where's everybody?
Can you hear me? Hello?
What did you say? Sorry.
Hello?
I couldn't tell if the GTP
Whoever
cars
was
had
out
rolled off
talking
yet.
saying that you're proud of us for being here, bro.
Yes.
I love you, bro. Alright? I'll see you when you come around, alright? I love you more.
Wow. Gonna be one of those races where I have to mute the radio, I think.
We need to catch car number 27.
Mike, it says you only have 11 liters.
Definitely does not say that on mine, so I feel much better, but nice try.
Worth a shot.
Trust me, I looked about 5 times after I noticed that I had the qualifying set up on initially. I was like, wait a second, I just loaded it, but did it unload itself somehow?
I believe in you, Mike.
This is gonna be a better race.
Slow car ahead. Slow
gonna be a
car
better race.
ahead.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. Catch the 5 car. Catch the 10 car. Catch the 11 car.
Catch all the cars. We start with 111 liters, right? Trying to figure out how much I've burned on this lap here.
Something like that.
Matt's like, I don't know. I've been in this car for 3 seconds.
What does it say you're at right now?
Like 108.
Oh yeah, 108.9.
You got a slow car on the left.
Y'all help me remember where we're getting close to starting that, like, for GTs, the race does not start coming out of the last corner. It starts, like, on the back stretch, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's somewhere around the backstretch.
I'm keeping an eye on the track map here. Looks like they're halfway down the backstretch in GTP.
They're just going into the braking zone for 17.
Okay, I'm ready.
What are these guys doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe don't kill each other here.
Go!
For God's sake.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Right side's clear. You're clear right, you're in the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Clear car left. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
That Lambo almost
Right
hit
side's
the
clear.
tire barrier.
Clear all round.
Holy hell.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. There's an incident, and fine. Looks like it's...
Easy there, Hot Rod.
3 wide, you're on the right. You're on the right, 3 wide. Clear left.
Good lord. I need this first lap to be over ASAP.
There's a cheat code to end it quickly if you'd like.
Car left. Still the clear left.
Please, just give me some breathing room here.
Alright, Maverick, don't let this guy distract you. The car in front of us is Rulana, and their rating is 4.2.
Is there a good space behind this Mercedes?
Yeah.
No. Fueling up now should get us to the finish, okay? Box this up.
It said that to us last time.
Yeah, I got that one too. That's funny.
D11.
Go for it.
Left
Have it,
side.
bud.
Clear left.
You're a genius, Arthur.
The next car is Reva, and their rating is 4.4.
Sorry guys, I know that was a pretty lame start, but I just didn't want to
Nah,
die.
that was good
We're
work.
alive, that's what matters.
Plus,
So
in the
stressful.
fucking chaos of that, we only lost 1 spot, so not too bad. Car's clean.
Yeah, I kept just wanting like some relief. Every time I'd let up to let somebody by, it was just, there's still people all over the place.
Yeah. Should be good behind now. This guy seems to be similar pace.
This guy's 4.3k. If this guy can settle in, it'd be nice for me to have someone to kind of follow.
P12.
Track temp's already at 32.
Third.
Maverick. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Distracted. Defend your position. The car ahead is Mulana and their rating is 4.2. Left, clear left.
Oh, guys, I wish I could say that I'm surprised, but I'm really not.
That's toasted.
You've been called into
Tires
I
are
can't
fucked
even-
on the left side.
Right front, 96%. Right rear, 95.
I should have had somebody else start.
Ay, 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 ay. That's not good. That's not good.
If
Should
we
we
had
just
Caddy today, it'd be a perfect
have a
win.
free weekend, everyone? Like, this is a sign.
I think
Let's see.
this
Let's
is the
see how long is
universal
the repair.
way. This is the
Yeah.
universal way of telling me that I need to give my hands more time to heal, and not just my hands, but my soul. That's what it's really telling me.
You're gonna keep trying that? This is not gonna work?
6 minutes of required, 5 minutes of optional. Actually, 7 minutes are required, really. Of course, it's putting tires on too. I forgot to turn that off.
So, what are we doing?
I'm sorry, guys.
For punishment, you're gonna solo the remaining of the race.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty fair to me.
Evan, Damien, this was the car that you and I were supposed to run, so I'm not making any calls. You guys can make a call. I will do the stints I need to do for you guys to run the race if that's what you guys want to do.
Saviati, car number 71, is leading the race.
I'm not going to end anybody's race unless everybody wants to do it. So I'm totally fine to stick around and keep driving and do my part. So y'all just let me know.
Was that 3 laps?
Gonna be
What's
like,
that?
if you do, well, we're gonna do all required and optional, so that'd probably be like 5 laps, 6 laps.
I mean, it
would
doesn't.
say let's not force it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be,
Yeah.
that we're competing for some kind of a finish or whatever, but if you guys, we're planning on doing some iRacing in general today, like we could just work this as a practice session, however you want to do it, or if you'd rather us bail on this and go run some IMSA races on your own, like you guys call it. I'm fine
Is
with
there
whatever.
a GT3 endurance this weekend? Maybe we can team up for that if it's on Sebring.
I think it was
Yeah,
on
there is
Sebring
one.
last week. Oh, is there?
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a 3-hour one. Yeah.
Yeah, last week it was IMSA Endurance. I guess we can start 2 cars tomorrow for the GT3 Endurance.
When do they start?
Hold up. Let me check my content.
If we're doing that, I want to do a Maca entry.
GT Endurance Series by SimuCube.
Yeah.
Hello, iRacing UI, please. I wanna see the time slots.
Evan, you interested in doing that one?
Fuck.
Yeah, sure.
If you want to do that one, I feel like I still owe you a race. I'll race with you. If you don't mind to start, that might be.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I feel like I
I'm
maybe
just gonna
shouldn't
check it
start.
on my phone instead because UI is not loading in. I think it starts at like 3 p.m. tomorrow, my time.
Oh,
I'm
tomorrow?
not sure. Maybe,
Okay.
yes.
I was just assuming there was something today. I can
Or
figure
7
out.
p.m. Those are the 2 time slots where it starts, but it may be
Let me go look.
today and tomorrow. Give me a second, I can check it. GT Endurance by SimuCube.
Well, I'm getting out of the Mustang, so
It starts
There's one in 2 hours.
Yeah, there's one in 2 hours.
okay, I'm good with doing
And
that.
tomorrow 7 p.m. my time.
There's what? The endurance?
3-hour enduro at Sebring.
Hmm.
GT.
GT3 only, yeah.
I'm down to do the one in 2 hours, not gonna lie.
If we do it, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, 7 p.m. my time.
I'm down to do the one tomorrow too.
Probably pass
Yeah.
on this one.
Mike,
Okay, so 3 of us
Tomorrow
that
we
are
meet again then.
willing to do it today. Is that what I'm hearing?
2 hours from now. I'm in.
Yeah. Is 3 drivers for 1 car? Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, hour per.
Evan, you good with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Bet.
Yeah, y'all
Back
pick
out of
one.
there?
One of the
Wow.
two of y'all start
Yeah.
the race, and I'll.
Might as well
Drive
use
in the
this
middle
for
or
a
the end?
practice session. We got 2 hours.
Yeah, y'all want to go use
I
this
ain't
for
back out
practice?
yet.
What are the conditions in the endurance, the 3-hour endurance?
76 degrees, mostly cloudy, rain possible.
Oh God!
37%
Oh
chance.
God! How much of a chance?
37.
77?
You know, I might be back in
37.
actually.
37.
37?
Oh, I'm very sick, sorry guys, I cannot do it.
Oh man, I gotta take Greg's spot. Oh, fine, I'll do it.
I was gonna say Matt was talking about how much he loves the rain.
It's only 37. You never know.
Yeah, it's
But if it
about
doesn't
what.
rain, you can't back out. So there's
I don't get why
that.
people don't love the rain. I think it's so fun.
So, who wants to do it tomorrow?
Me, I'm in.
Okay, so we meet tomorrow, and I'm gonna fuck off.
All right, well,
Bye, bozos.
Yes, we got
adios.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop
So
out.
how are we
too
gonna
then.
how are we gonna split that up with who how we
Buy
just
my
did-
ladles.
So wait, Matt, you actually are wanting to do the one that could potentially be in the rain?
he left.
He left? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm confused at who was joking about what. So I think it's still just the 3 of us if somebody does want to run today.
I'm down.
Evan, you still here?
Yeah.
You guys okay even if it rains?
Track temps increasing. It's now
Sure.
I
32
might
Celsius.
we might die.
Well,
okay?
well, we've died twice, or no, we have not. I have died twice today, so.
Actually, check the VRS site. I'll look on this for that series and see if they uploaded a rain setup, because if not, then it's most likely not going to rain.
How does that work?
Because they usually post like a rain setup if the servers are like gonna be wet. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but all they'd be able to know is just that there's a chance. Like, I think that 20 to 30% is about what the chance was for IMSA. I did like 3 IMSA events, 1 had rain, the other 2 didn't, so. Sounds like
No,
it's
that
pretty
makes sense.
similar.
How much is left for repair?
Rain would be our. I don't know. I'm not in the car anymore.
Oh, gotcha.
It says 4 minutes 55 left on optionals. Thing is, you're locked to your setup. You can't change anything if you wanted to like test a rain setup or something. Personally, I don't need to go back out on track because all I do is find a way to ruin somebody's race.
That is true. I don't even know if it's worth it in here, to be honest. We've raced in 2 hours. I want to get as much practice as I can, not like wreck anybody that's actually trying shit.
I just don't feel confident in anything anymore. I'm doubting life after this. Even if I didn't start, I'm kind of feeling like I would just be another liability for you guys running that one this afternoon.
Nah, I feel like if one of us starts and get us far enough in there, we'll be fine.
It's about hanging out and having fun, man.
Yeah.
We all got bad days.
Can I just hang out on the radio and check in on you guys? Maybe I'll do that.
Nah,
How
you
about
gotta
I
get
do
out of
that? How about
easy,
you
bro.
guys sign up for this race and then I will be on the radio. I might actually do that. The kids have a birthday party and stuff that they were planning on doing to go see their friends and stuff without me, so if I'm available now, then I might actually just go do that for a while. The race starts in 2 hours, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly 2 hours.
Yeah. If you guys are cool with
Okay,
it,
so
y'all run it, but I will be back on the radio probably. What I'll do is I'll hop in and do the thing where you can ghost, just so I can drive on track and not hit anybody. And I'll go out there and I'll see if I can like run pace with you guys or whatever. That way I'm not hurting anyone.
okay, if Mike's not gonna do this, do you want to run the Macca instead?
I have not run a single lap on the Mecca.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, to be fair to Evan, I feel like he did plenty of testing in the Mustang. I'm sure he's comfortable with that. But again, maybe y'all won't have that luck if I'm not signed into the race. But if it was my luck and I registered for that race, I bet money it would be rain. So then, what car you practiced in wouldn't freaking matter because I didn't do
So
any
you
rain
should-
practice. I don't
Let's
think
say,
anybody has.
I'm loading into the practice for that race. We'll see if it's
Yeah, I did.
wet.
So there was one practice IMSA server that I had rain in. The others were okay, and then there was one actual IMSA race that I loaded in and it had rain. So I mean,
I'm loading into the
it was about the percentage that it said,
endurance
like
lobby server right now.
20 to 30%. So about of the time is about how often I had rain. So